Hey everyone, I'm finally able to do the Friday free space thing I've been wanting to do for a few months now. Hey, I actually have a Friday where I don't feel dead inside from everything. But yeah, I'm not exhausted, just despite many reasons I should be. Anyway, we're going to start things off today. We're just going to jump right in. We're going to jump right. Why are we not jumping right in? Why are we not jumping right in? You're connected. This. Well, let's put the music back on while I figure out what the hell is going on. Because, yay, things couldn't just work. They had to suddenly decide to break. Oh, I bet you I know why it's not working. I bet you I know why. Yeah, because... I wish it would just actually keep my freaking connection for this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah, the joys of, technical... Oh, sorry about that. The joys of technical difficulty. Anyway, hey Scarecrow and hey Betrayer, I make no promises about the not dying, but I will do what I can. Yeah, so we're starting with some canonless curse crackers today. That might be all we do. We might pivot to other things. But I need to de-rust because I'm going to be on why can I not remember their name? Hold on, let me pull up their name. I should probably have their name. Miselia's. Miselia is doing a charity stream this weekend for Extra Life, and one of the things is going to be a Colorgrave relay race. So it's going to start with one of us is running Prodigal out of bounds. I'm running Curse Crackers, and then someone else is running Veritas. So yeah. But as I said, I'm running Curse Crackers, and this will be the second run of this that I've done in a year. So we'll see how things go. Here's hoping. Admittedly, I think mine is going to be the longest of the runs. Simply because, well, there's a lot to do in this game and this mode. Including remembering some nuances, which are really going to help. Nope, need to go down here. One thing I did find from my last de-rust is I started skipping way too many of the roses. I end up needing to go grab some more. Moving into a high jump is difficult. For those who aren't aware, basically what I have to do for that is stop. Alright, I gotta not be fancy with that. Stop holding a direction when I try to hold down and jump, because direction diagonal and jump is the long jump. That's not a high jump, that's a long jump. Also, I have to get the timing for Chimopulse down again. There are all sorts of just nuanced muscle memory I've got to relearn. And honestly, I don't care if this ends up being bad compared to my PB or my average. I just want to get it below 40 minutes, because that's what I was at last time. But one of the things with my attempt before is that one thing I need to do is I need to do some safety strats, basically. It's an event. I should do some things that, you know, might be a little bit slower, but mean that I'm less likely to die. You know, something that makes sense. Also, remembering nuance like that is nice. Can't get that one. That one's way too slow. I say before I'll probably end up getting a slower one later. There we go. There's a chime of pulp. I feel like I should be able to figure out a way to chime up there, but I don't think I figured out how to do it when I had this in practice. So no reason to try to figure out now. Hey, there we go. As I said, though, I need to make sure I do a certain level of safety, because there are some areas, vertical sections of the library, that get me killed normally when I run them. And also, I'm realizing I'm starting to make use of the hang time chime gives me. Hey, Nethos, welcome. I will grab that one. It's not that much time, and it's a safety. I feel like I can use the screen wrap there to my advantage, but that's not what this run's for. This is not exploration run. This is get the muscle memory back run. Okay, can't high jump there for any gain. I'm already 2 roses above what I had on my other practice run, so, you know, that's a good sign. Hey, Bonnie. And I think I figured out the proper tell for that guy now. You know, if I keep on being like plus or minus 10 seconds of average, I'll take that. I do wish this game had the press start to skip dialogue that Prodigal and Veritas have. Super jump. I didn't. Well, my timing's all. Okay, good. I was gonna say, my timing's all messed up now. Again, de-rusting run. That rose is. Look, no, I'm not going for that rose. I don't want to risk the damage. Oh, there we go. That's a thing I've only done once before, and I don't know what the nuance is to get it, because, man, does that make getting out of there so much better. Forgot what the go fast button was, and I didn't want to accidentally jump off. Nope, nope, it's not worth that one. And thus, we start going away from average. Nope. We really go away from average there. That's bad. Forgot my super jump. Alright, you know what? I don't have the hit to take. I am sad that I don't know if my avatar is conveying the faces I am making as I'm going through this. Yeah, I'm expecting to do probably at least 2 runs of this tonight, though. Not quite. Okay. I am now getting high jumps when I want long jumps. I shouldn't have said I'm having a hard time with it. Now, DDR. I mean, simple DDR, but still DDR. I'm also realizing my avatar is needing calibration. Yeah. Yo, I'll recalibrate it in a second. Because I'm looking off to the right, aren't I? Yeah, I am. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now time for, this run to get stupid. And this to be the cause of 90% of my upcoming deaths. This is why we go fast. It's also why I'm going to die. Because this is uncontrolled speed. Also, stop holding up. In? Get the rhythm back. Oh, it's faster. If I don't kill myself by going off the stage, it's faster. Okay. You know, if I get that predicted time, that would be good. I'm just saying things that are going to make this not get me the time I'm wanting. Too high. Yep, I do like saying words and cursing myself. No, Jackie, you're great. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, I think I remember what I'm supposed to do for that one. And that room, I need to just be faster. There's a rose down there that I skipped, but that's fine. Oh, nice! I honestly didn't think I was going to get that. Alright, Tiki time. Okay. I failed the trick twice, but I still got him. I took damage, but I still got him down. That's what's important. Now, this stage is where I'm going to lose a lot of time based off of my last run through it. It's a super short stage, but there's key nuance right here that Nope, okay, never mind. I just had to fail it once in practice, and now my brain's got it again. Nope, Chime! I'm getting myself killed because I'm throwing Chime willy-nilly. Almost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Don't be fancy. Stop being fancy. You're gonna die. Especially here. Okay, now we can be fancy again. That's really the thing with this. I was joking about the uncontrolled speed, but it really is what this is. Hi, Lear. Bye, Lear. Okay, it doesn't matter which side, I've just gotta be careful. If I'm there, I can just throw Chime directly up. There we go. All things considered, that wasn't too bad for that boss. I know, I lost another 20 seconds, but whatever. I can do that. I know I can do it, but I've got to get better at the timing of that. And I'm not risking that one, because I know what happens when I risk it. Hey, there we go. I failed at that 3 times last time, and eventually just had to give up. Did not want to hit that rope, or that flower. Also, gotta remember what stage I'm on. Alright, I know that's a 50-50 flower anyway, and I don't want to count on it. I am going to end up taking, like, a little bit of a time loss, after Bonnie to confirm, okay, how am I on, the roses? Okay, you know what? No, we need that. Okay, my long jump trick failed me this time. A long jump trick usually works. I guess I just don't remember the nuance. You know, that's kind of the thing for this run, not remembering the nuance. Also, hi, Barrel Frog. We thought you were going to be a staple of every of every Colorgrave game. But there's one that you're not in. He's not in, I guess he's not in Veritas. To be fair, Veritas was originally supposed to just be additional content of Prodigal. They just made it too big. At least he didn't go boom this time. Hi, Tedra. Right next to the baseball thing. I'm glad I actually did drills on this stage at one point. This is one of the other stages that would get me killed a lot. Messed my timing. Whatever. Hey, Claire. Oh. There. Small tricks that if I don't get it, I don't care enough. Am I 4 minutes? I am not 4 minutes over. I missed splitting on a stage at some point. What stage did I miss my split on? Nope, that's a free rose. That's a free rose right there. As is that one. Hey, Moonshine! Let's not fail you like I did last time! I just gotta be a little bit not trigger happy, but also not miss. Because I missed the last time I did this, and that was very unfortunate. There we go. Nice and simple. Now, the problem stages. They aren't even really that hard. They're just the stages that I, mess up a ton. That's easy enough. I need to get that on the first cycle or else it doesn't work. Also, I really need to learn where is safe here. When you try going too fast, and you miss everything because of it. I will say, for the event, I'm very curious to... How am I doing on those? Oh, I'm doing fine on those. Okay. I'm very curious to see how the Veritas run goes. because I was taking a look at Lou's run of it earlier, and yeah, that game's broken, but also I know Lou could have done so much better. Lou had some problems with with some of the bosses, unfortunately. And I think Lou had to do a few of them like 2 to 3 times. Because, hey, some of those bosses are set to kind of punish you if you're blindly going fast. I just realized I'm actually doing better than average. It's the PB number I'm more than 2 minutes off of. And you know what? 2 minutes off of PB? That's not bad, actually. Be careful here. Remember doing that. Oh, this is the one that is tricky. Going down for that first one means that I don't have to care. Please let there... Good. Oh. Hey, artists. If you throw up, I care. Only if you throw up do I care. Only when you throw up can it actually score against me. Oh yeah, also for reference for how bad my first D-Rust run went, I had a number of stages whereas I didn't get the speed medal. So, yeah. Gotta remember the order in which you can do things. You know, I now wonder if I just go forward a little bit, would that make that room easier? I jump there, solve this room. Crybaby corner. I'm sorry, Crybaby ledge. I'm sorry, that's what the text on that ledge is if you actually try to interact with it. Its entire purpose is to help people know that there's a thing there. But, the developer was not happy with, but did at least take the suggestion. They took Lou's I think it was either Lou or Soda who suggested that. Hey, Bixen. All right. I'll take 2. I'll take 2 hits. I needed to just... Whatever, doesn't matter. Hey, Tedra. Man, Tedra, you start so slow. Alright. 3-cup Monty. I know I can jump on you. I also know throwing chime's faster. I should just throw chime. I was expecting you to move. Alright, we have a gigantic eyeball. Let's get another. Okay. I think I got... Okay. Lesson learned. Go high on that area. If I don't get the first time, it's not worth trying. Alright. I've got backups for a reason for there. Wait, what am I doing? That's why... I have backups for a reason, I say. At least this is where I'm finally starting to die. That's the problem that I'm doing. That's not a super jump. That's just a be patient jump. Alright. Lear, time to fight me with that bow that Orin gave you. Chime. Well, this is not great. Okay. That almost went sideways, even more so. We can't enter there. Now we can. I forgot to split somewhere again. I wonder if I wonder if what's happening is that I'm hitting my push to talk button instead of my split button. Because they're both foot pedals. There we go. Took my brain a second. We'll get back in the groove of this. The moment I say we'll get back in the groove of this, I say, are you sure? And then I go and get other parts of it correct. This is an area I need to not be fancy. Also, the fact that Graven can merge themselves is, slightly frightening. the once trimeless stage went honestly pretty nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting my split button properly. Fine. I'll take this hit. This is fine. Thank you. That's too many. Here's a question. I'm not sure if... You know what? I'll take 4 minutes over personal best and 6 minutes better than I had last time. I'm not sure, though, if the orbs spawning are the scythe's power, or if that's Belle causing that to happen. Because when Bonnie has the scythe, that doesn't happen. So I think that might be, Belle's power. Part of me is wondering, is she, stealing the color out of, Lidra there? Or something else? I mean, you're right, it could also be a side effect of the fusion, because admittedly, for the short period of time that Belle could use the scythe outside of there, which no longer exists because they changed how the scythe works, it didn't happen for Belle there either, so... Things for the lore pit. Let's also try to split properly this time. But yeah, one more run. Let's get one more run. I know ads will happen in the middle of it, but one more run. Don't have the spark bracelet anymore. Stop trying to use it. You've got 5 stages before you get it back. I will say one thing I do like about this category is, yes, I go through a lot of it with the spark bracelet. But I also go through the first few stages without it to show, hey, here's how the movement in this game is. It's nice and fun. It's very clean. Now we're going to break it like the cape from Mario World. Actually, possibly, you know what? I'm going to say it. Worse than the cape from Mario World. Hey, we got the Charm Bolt. Hang time so I don't take damage. I'm a-okay with that, even if it was off-screen hang time. There we go. Slowly the muscle memory returns. Slowly the muscle memory betrays me. Okay, that will work. That will work, but I think I'll still have to wait once I get up there. Hey, I failed my speed badge for a stage. But you know, I died. That was kind of to be expected. Simple one, doesn't lose much time. Trying to avoid a bounce, still lose time anyway. Okay, yeah. Not gonna be able to get up there. Oh, you know what? A Smarty Boy bounce might do it. I'll have to give that a try later. Not now, though. Right now, I am, desperately in danger of dying again. I won't lie, this isn't just de-rusting, this is also getting out of my brain set that I'm super rusty. Like, it is going through the motions, getting the muscle memory back, but also, it's a little bit of a self-confidence boost. I don't think that actually saves any time doing that, but it's fun. In fact, it probably doesn't lose me time now that I think of it, considering that's a timed event. This is not where I'm going. That's a timed event, I believe. And ads are in 10 minutes. So probably right as I'm in the middle of ruins. That was kind of... I want to do that again. That was movement I want to do again. I wish I could get the, that again. But again, there's nuance to it that I don't quite understand. I have to watch me do it again. And, well, I just realized I forgot to hit the record button anyway, but whatever. Let's remember that jump next time. Okay, that's the danger of doing that. Sure, I maybe avoid a hit, but then Chime says, hey, I want to play, but I'm not time to play, Chime. It's time to deal with people trying to set us on fire with their sneezes, Chime. I failed that, but hey, One Up Gaming, welcome! How was Mario Maker? You have good stages or a ton of really difficult stages. Either way, did you have fun? Also, welcome everyone from 1UP Gaming. My name's Liminality Carb. I am currently working on getting back in practice for doing Curse Cracker's canon list percent, as I'm going to be joining. If I don't have their name in front of me, I cannot say it. There is a Extra Life, someone who's doing a stream for Extra Life this weekend. No worries. Go get yourself some rest, get yourself some food and whatnot. I fully understand needing to head out right after a stream. But again, thank you very much for the raid. And glad to hear that you got some fun stages. For that to work, I need Chime to hit me right before I'm going out of the water, because then it gives me the huge speed boost. Yes, thank you, Miss Elia. Like, my brain had half of it, but it was, if I don't see it, I know it's going to do what my brain does to names. Yep, never. I've never mispronounced something that I'm not looking at, or even mispronounced things that I'm looking at and fail at reading. It's always correct, despite the fact I just admitted I fail. Please realize I am joking. I hate people who... I've dealt with people who are the I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong mentality. Alright. We've gained Sparkman's ability. Or at least Sparkman wishes this was his ability. Okay, that almost went sideways. Just high jump there. Okay, that works. That's a better way to deal with that. I just realized that with that joke betrayer, I should have just said that, yes, I'm the master of enunciation. I never enunciate incorrectly. You know, make it as painful as possible. Forgetting where... There we go. Alright, I cannot mess up Tiki. Hey, guess what? I already messed up Tiki. I didn't die because of it, but I still messed up Tiki. Alright, you know what? We're missing that one. That's fine. We got another one. Okay. I have a lot more damage than I would like to. Well, let's just completely negate the entire purpose of what I was trying to do there. That sounds like exactly what I meant to say. Okay. Ow. Thankfully, even with these mistakes, I need to just keep my mouth shut. Brain. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Brain, for coming back. To the left! To the left this time. You know what? I'm trying to think maybe restart this run. We got ads in about 4 seconds? Left. Good. You know what? I'm going to use the upcoming ad break to let my brain reset. Because what the heck happened there? Alright. Let's get some water while I'm at it. Yeah. One good run and then one not that great run. I need to get that. This is why I have average. I need to stabilize. Remove that one. While we wait, I'm just going to mess around with some things. I do enjoy that, like, all the random side... so far, like, a lot of the random side people that I've seen are, in Clara a la mode. Alright, let's go say hi to, Lorbright. Also, really, to say hi to, Illy. Also, to go through, and I wanted to just reread this. I am understanding things now, context-wise, as to what's being said in some of these. Oh. So, this, I'm wondering if this is Emma. Man. I'm wondering if the child's cry is Emma, and if this is going to be, Carolyn fighting, her own dad. And the whole end of the dream thing makes me wonder some things about what Lou has put on. Also, welcome back, everyone. Also, the dreaded hand now makes sense as to what's being said right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this run, restarted. I will later need to see why my phone just went ahead and beeped at me, but it wasn't a "this is a pressing matter" beep, so I'm not too worried. You know, one thing I will say is, well, that didn't work out as I wanted. Trying to go a little bit calmer is helping me get some things that I usually don't get. That's one of the key things I've got to remember. Yes, you got to go fast, but man, you got to be calm while you're going fast. The more not calm you are, the more mistakes you make. Exactly. Like, yeah, it feels antithetical to speedrunning, but sometimes you gotta not be frantic, and B, sometimes slowing down lets you actually go faster. Just because, hey, you managed to avoid an impediment that would be in your way. Or because you waited, you ended up getting a more opportune moment. That's the better way to say it. Gotta jump up if I want to do that one. At least it's early in the stage. But that right there is both that and the long jump right there are perfect examples of the, if I was just a little bit calmer, neither of those would have happened. That, I thought I hit the button, but I'm going to guess that I hit the button a fraction too late for it to have mattered. Trying new things, getting punished for it. Ah, thought I could use that to dodge it. I could not. Still need that. If I want to do that, it's a Chime Pulp. I recalled Chime at the exact moment he was about to hit the thing. Gotta not be trigger happy. As we've been saying, I've just got to channel Smooth Jazz Limb. He exists in here somewhere. I'm told he existed. I just need to bring him back. Yeah, actually getting that will save me the tiniest bit of time. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% of what it is. Smooth Jazz Limb is not a thing that can be controlled at this stage. It is a thing that just simply happens, and has only happened, I think, once. Give me that. I think I found a way I could use the Chime Bounce to avoid one of those, but I did it last time, and then my brain this time went, I don't remember. Okay, I'm starting to see what it is I gotta do if I want to get that. I'm starting to see what Chime needs to bounce on. Ow. Come on, let's get time back. Time back. I need to look back to see. There's a way to one cycle that, or zero cycle, I guess. Really, what I should call it. Also, not getting the button jump properly. Yeah, I think doing the chime bounce there might be better. We'll see. Not sure actually which way's faster there, but I was already holding the direction, so... Oh yeah, throw chime real low there. That's how we get that one. Time for Guitar Man. No, it's Guitar Man, it's not Guitaroo Man. Unfortunately, he is not at that level. So I guess he could be part of the Sanbon Trio. Though he's playing the wrong instruments. Sparky time. I'm going to be afraid if I start seeing that symbol that was in the back of that room in Prodigal's world. I am not looking forward to it. Gotta remember, go low at that point. Then we go low here. To be fair, that's one of the other things that at some point I should do if I really want to start getting better at this is I kind of just do this 100% out of feels. I definitely could, you know, look at how some things are and do better after actually panning a room or two. Yes. Which, I need to take a look. There might... I thought I was jumping in lava there. There might be a way to gain access to that. Too far. Yeah, I think grabbing that rose might be a good safety rose. Forgot. You do that once, jump on him. We get that cycle finally. We fall down there, but I'm happy I got the rest of that, so I don't care. Alright. Well, that's the best tiki yet. That worked out a lot better than whatever I was trying before. Thank you, Grabby Ring, for saving me from myself. That rose, there's a way to get that nicely, and by golly, do I not know what it is. I have seen Druid do it, like, cleanly, but I could not tell you how they timed it. Okay. You know what? I'm alive, that's what matters. Go left first. I put myself in a terrible situation there. Not doing what... And there's the problem I was having last time with this stage. All that great time I had? Yeah, it's all gone now. I do not know why I can't seem to always get that rose. Yeah, you know, it is that. Though, still positive. And by positive, I mean negative time-wise, so... I guess I really shouldn't be complaining. And hey, that rose made up for the one I missed. One of these days, I'll remember, I don't think I can spark boost into there. Okay, yeah, gotta be very careful with that first one. However, the rest of that room went far better than earlier. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Hey, Barrel Frog. Don't worry, unlike the version of you in Damon's Dive, I can't skip you here. Like, I think the only times you can't skip Barrel Frog in Prodigal is when you're doing the boss rush, because they actually make it res. There's nothing on the other side to run to. I say boss rush, it's not timed, but it is a standard boss gauntlet thing. Messed up a bit there, but you know what? Not as bad as I could have. The other thing I've got to... For a second, I thought I didn't pick the thing up. Other thing I've got to remember is, I don't have to constantly use the Spark Bracelet. Sometimes it's better to just ignore the damn thing other than the double jump half of it. That was not one of those rooms, but still. Moonshine! And hey, I've been splitting properly this time. And there's no reason to try to save the frames here. There's so many other areas I have that I need to work on. Saving minor frames right here is not worth the... The risk is not worth the reward. There we go. That's what I was saying, if I need to get that first cycle and then it works. And now that one I need to remember to go to the left for. I know I can do that in one smooth motion, but... Oh, hey, the guy wants a hug. You know what? I should really... Never mind! Don't need to worry about roses! That's another thing of, I don't have my Rose route planned at all. But that's also because, like, there's just so many incidental ones I can get that I don't worry about it, and then I get in trouble when it's, oh, hey, you're missing one, because you skipped too many. Also, I am really playing with fire on this vertical section. That vertical section, however, I just learned a new way to do it. Don't have to be... Okay, never mind. Maybe I did. Still need to be overly cautious. Maybe it's better to just be overly cautious. Alright, time for some Pong. Alright, don't care. That's down. That was up and just barely got it in time. I do need the key, though. I almost got there. Yeah, I just have to accept I'm going to... There are some areas I'm going to take a hit. Just accept that's going to happen and plan for the damage boost. Alright. I don't think I can shortcut that one. Spirit fruit! Bonnie! How you doing? You know, I don't need to use the Spark Bracelet there. Long jump is the same speed as Spark Bracelet. I do enjoy that right there of, hey, if you just knock him into the pit, yeah, you win. You don't need to actually do it the correct way. That's what I want to do, only I want a super bounce off the guy. Okay, these I can't play around with. Now I can play around. Well, right as I said I could play around, Tedra said no, no playing. Okay! I think that's the least... I think that's the only time I've seen Tedra not move one of the containers. You moved a lot that time. See if I can get this. Nope. It's fine, as I said. If I don't get it, not worth. Well, that's everything going a little sideways there. Take it a little slow, because I want the help for Lear. Too close, huh? When she's on the ground, I didn't realize I was right in the line of her arrow. Her hitboxes are weird. You really want to fly across the screen today, don't you? Lear. There. I may have lost a lot of time there, but whatever. Lear, quite frankly, was always one of my real bad boss, like, one of the real bad fights for me. To be fair, she has the most orange... What am I doing? I can't skip levels. Much smoother. Less smooth. I am actually sitting up, Betrayer. I actually had to sit up because I started realizing...
Get some water.
I shall once the cutscene starts. Okay, I can get some water while I advance the cutscene. There we go. Good liquid. Good liquid. Hey! I don't think I've had the baseball hit me there before. Oh, well that's good to know. I don't think I realized that if I'm Spark Bracelet mode, I can't, grab onto, ropes. And thus, that stage is done. Thank you, Bonnie, for the scythe you stole. It's not mine, but you stole it, and then you added rabbit ears to it. Hey, there we go. Hey, and we got a gold in the end on one of the splits. All right. So the answer is just be calm. Don't worry about going the fastest possible. Just play it safe. I do enjoy that their entire plan is hit the moon with a malice meteor to destroy the planet before, or below, rather than having the meteor hit the planet directly. Also, Chime exists. Chime is terrifying. I actually now am wondering if the hidden power in another world mentioned in that last tapestry I got in Prodigal might be meaning Chime and the Magic Eaters, actually. And it could mean Bonnie, it could mean Belle. Part of me starting to think it means Chime, because I have a feeling Chime might be able to eat Rame's things, unlike Grouse. Or Glouse, whatever his name is. So here's a question. Rather than going through another one of these, next I'm going to go pivot to a run I have not done before. Do I do the run that I have never done the game on stream before? Or do I do the run that I've shown the game on stream, just not this category, because this category doesn't exist? I'm 100% making this category up as I go along. I won't lie, part of me is leaning towards that second one. Yeah, you know what, I think I'm going to go with that second one. So, I know we just had ads like half an hour ago, but I'm going to go top off on water and pivot over to that. So, please go get yourself some water as well, and we will be back with Prodigal True Hero %, a category I made up. But who knows, I might be able to get Lou to add it to the leaderboards once I explain what it is. Anyway, see you all in a bit. Alright, we're back. Lena's now here. I gave her food, but she wanted attention, so I gave her lots of head pats. But, let's pause the music and head back, head back towards the game. Because now we're doing true hero percent. As I said before, this is kind of a category I've been making up on the fly. The key thing with this is I have to get the true ending, which is I have to beat Var after paying back my debt and getting married, and then I have to release the hero's soul, which is all post-game stuff, and that's where things are going to start going sideways. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm going to have to do a good bit more gambling this time because I am getting some safety things that I don't necessarily need to do otherwise, but I want for this run. Anyway, Lena. Okay, you're just hopping down. Let's, go. Oh yeah, we're colorless still. Right, I don't have to advance text that way. I can just press start to go through text now. Hey Oakley, I'll talk to you later. I need this money so that I can go faster in a little bit. Just a modicum faster for a short period of time. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is whether or not... No, I think that's still fine, because... Yes, I'm showing the true end and whatnot, but there's a lot of, like, story and whatnot that you still don't get with this. There's no reason to have to go through that whole intro sequence. Hi, Gramps. I have to talk to you sometimes I have to talk to you, Gramps. Unlike all the other categories, whereas I ignore that you exist. In fact, I have to interact with quite a few more NPCs than I normally would. Alright, let's get some spiced ham, because as we all know, spam makes you go faster. Also, thank you for the random carbuncle that turned into being topaz. It is weird how spiced ham is what makes you go faster. Clearly, all that spam people had in the 50s was so that they could go faster. Or whatever time period it was that spam primarily came out. Hey, Gramps. Gotta talk to you at least 3 days. Gotta talk to you over the course of 3 days, minimum. Alright, time for lots of gambling. Well, that was convenient. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'll just hit it. That's real bad, but whatever. Gambling's going to take me a while anyway. To be fair, from my understanding, it's one of those things of, if you haven't had it, like, endlessly, it's not as bad as what people claim. The problem is, a lot of the people who talk terrible about it had nothing but spam. Oh, my mistake. Had nothing but spam for a large portion of their lives because it was so easy to have, and let's be fair, it doesn't... It takes a long time for that stuff to go bad, because just how much salt's in it. That was a... There we go. Okay. Brain's back on track. There's a very good reason why, for the other mode, I am trying to eliminate as many runs of this as I can. Nope! So I hit down twice. I only hit down once. You were dagger? No, you were dagger. You were a croc, weren't you? Yeah. Stop being bad first. Okay. I was about to say, if you're just going to be next to each other constantly, I will accept that. That's a really good pattern to have. Alright, one more go. I didn't mean to say that. Thankfully, it's very fast to get back in here. Unfortunately, I have to do this twice. The second round should not be nearly as long as this one, though. Daggers, right? I saw... No, I didn't see daggers. I did see daggers. But I just saw croc. I don't think I saw diamond yet. I was correct. I had not seen diamond yet. Wait, I need 990. Not 950, 990. No, star, diamond, croc. My brain said star, diamond, croc, but I was not thinking of it in the correct area. Also, I could have apparently just ended that earlier. Gambling, save and quit. Wait, no, save and quit isn't faster there. Whatever. Hey, Gramps. That's the 3 times I need to talk to you. I am getting beduped. Oh, I know why I'm getting beduped. Because I told them that I did a lot better for for practice-wise. I've made mistakes! I forgot to grab something very important. Gotta grab that. We need to go get some more money. Because I just spent 60 more than I was supposed to. Just one quick round. I don't have an addiction. I say that with the utmost amount of confidence. Are you here? You were here. There. Now we're good. Now we're good. Oh no, this split's going to be terrible. Whatever, this is the first time I'm running through it, and I've got to remember where things are. Amusingly, when I was first, base testing this, I ended up buying the wrong potion, which definitely didn't help. Also, time for this spice ham to become redundant. Hi, Amadeus. I was just at the world that you're constantly flooding. I don't have to spam the button to advance text. That's going to be the... If I try doing a swap between these two for a run at some point, that's going to be the thing that's going to get me. Nope. Up first. Man, how peaceful it is when you don't have lasers constantly trying to kill you. Don't need that one. One other thing I will be getting on here that I don't normally get. I'm going to be grabbing some easy, oh, this isn't one that has anything, is it? Yeah, it has a herb pouch, but that's not money. And then again, I actually don't want money right now. Money's all going to go away. Anyway, I'm going to be grabbing some heart ores, because I'm going to want the safety. Hitboxes are a suggestion. I also found out how the Flame Knuckle works. It's not 3 times the base damage of the Knuckle. No, it does 3 times your base attack's damage. So upgrading your pick upgrades the damage that your Flame Knuckle does. This is important to know. Granted, sometimes the pickaxe is just safer. Got split. Alright, now I've made sure I've talked to you more than enough. Go get this icy hot. But on the way here, I need an alembic crystal, or a luminous crystal. I'm sorry. I thought it was an alembic crystal. And now the real reason that I bought that feather. I don't take fall damage anymore. Until I die, the fall damage does not hurt me. Because if you saw Damon's Dive, I fall into pits a lot. I also get bodied a lot. I need to come up here because I will be coming back there later. I just realized how overcomplicated I was making that before. I don't have to do that puzzle anymore. The joys of things you learn. Like, that might actually be a key that reduces the amount of times I need to play money-making game. Because reducing the amount of times I need to play money-making game is going to be nice. I also have no idea how many keys I need, so I'm getting all the extra easy ones I can. Whatever, that bit of damage doesn't matter. Goodbye, all my money. Icy Hot is done. Time for some scary, spooky skeletons. Yeah, scary, spooky, and then I get the frozen heart. Or the frozen flower. And with the frozen flower, I could start doing Oakley's stuff. Start advancing that. Taking a hit here. Abusing the iframes of it. This way first. Because again... Easy keys. Hitbox. Interaction boxes are just suggestions. I'm going to be saying that a lot. Because it just amuses me of... They're just a little too big. I'll take the hit. Well... I say I'll take the hit, but then I realize that I get bounced back trying to take that hit. Ow. Alright, that didn't work out. It was an experiment. Give me my money. This is money to reduce the amount of gambling I have to do next. Alright, ready to see the new strategy for how to fight the vulture? It's great. Alright. Vulture's gone. I hope you all enjoyed that fight. What am I doing? The way to get over there is this. Reason I'm doing this now! I can reset. I can reset my position. Alright, Oakley's done. Let's go say hi to the Frog of Barrels. And hope the bat doesn't get in my way. Good. The bat was kind, the crab was not. You have money. I'm gonna have to be careful on the rat. Okay. Watching Lou fail that helped me with confidence of, okay, this is as finicky as I think it is. You just barely have enough time to do it. Hey, thanks for injuring yourself. I just kind of wish you would... Yep. Thank you. Alright! Bottle rat went quite well. Or hamster rat? I don't know what you want to call it. I like calling it bottle rat. Next is a robbery, but first things first. Lynn. Where are you? You know, I was at home. I probably could have just slept and used that to advance things. Meh, whatever. Oh yeah, it's definitely that other chat. I just took a look at Discord and, oh hey, I have 8 messages there. Alright, time to get another 120 gold. For the last few... Okay, yeah, you won't do your next thing until Act 2. No, Diamond was this one. Last round. I did just see Brock. Diamond, star, daggers. Okay. Memories a little fried. I said diamond. That's on me. Alright, let's go get captured at a casino. Thankfully, the next bit of stealth stages that I have to do, I'm gonna have a ring this time. That means I don't care. Ow. I do need to delay a second there. If I'm fast enough with that start A, she can walk through the wall. It's amusing. It doesn't serve any purpose, but it's amusing. I'm wondering if that might be faster there. Hit boxes are suggestions. That is now becoming my favorite line, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. One of, I think, 3 health grades I'm planning on getting. I'm getting the easy one in the Colorless Void. That one's a freebie. Hey, Red. Okay, good news, if you missed, you still can one-cycle her. Please tell me you're still in here. Dang it. Now you're going to be back in here. There, I've repaid my debt. Now, rather than going chasing wherever Bolivar went, I know he'll be here in the morning. technically, I think I actually wanted more than 150 gold. Now that, or more than what I got out of, there, or out of the casino, but it's also a case of bare minimum is 150. I know I'll pick up some, just incidentally. Will I listen to his last words? Yes, Skip. It's really impressive that the sword doesn't steal our soul. And I'm going to assume having Veritas's hand is why. All right, into the iceberg. This one I can skip. This one's annoying to get. Because that's... Oh, wait. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You cannot go... That is a barrier wall. Got it. All right. Today I learned. I will say, similar to how I put curse crackers, there's a thing up here I want. Pretty sure there's something over here that I want. The thing I want is the heart ore, I guess. It's not... Honestly, actually, yeah. It's another relatively quick one. Flame Knuckle, thank you for completely breaking these puzzles. Hey, Chief, welcome! How you doing? Triple damage! You're so... I'm not supposed to have this at this point, I know, but it's still so fun just taking them out in one hit. Part of Heat Extend is I need to start talking to people. Let's get this cutscene out of the way. You're not who I need to talk to. First is Oakley. Let's... You know, I'm going to see if I've done enough for this. There's... Yes, I did! Awesome. Alright, Oakley's, I think, like 2 days away from being done. I never talked to Ashwood, but I don't need to talk to Ashwood. Alright. All of this setup is for Act 3. All of this right here. Alright, that's all queued up and ready. One more day and it'll be good to go. Don't need to go over there. It's time for skipping, because I thought I hit the button. I did not. Oh, I just realized one thing that me doing that may have done. I hope I'm wrong. Please. Oh, good. You're still here. Gotta get there before the next time period, or else I can't buy the climbing gear. Well, I can, but I need to chase him down for it. Okay, nope. I'm sure I could do it, but... Ow. Is this money? No, it's a beetle. Another relatively easy one. Also gets me heal. Ow. The problem with failing this one. Oh, hey, the sword that I don't need. I'm real glad I got that feather. I feel like I saw an easier way to do this last time I did this, and my brain has already completely forgotten. I say that each time? Oh, okay. So the answer is no, I haven't. There isn't an easier way that I found. My brain just keeps thinking there should be. I don't know if I can... I would try flame knuckling that guy, but I don't know if I can. Either way, Heat Extend is done. I don't have a boss battle coming up, so... Right, I need these heart ores. Also, hi, Ren. Bye, Ren. No, not that way yet. Down here, so we get the last two heart pieces. They're heart pieces. Heart or heart pieces. Look, we all know they're the same thing. As long as they aren't from Twilight Princess, you need 4 of them. Isn't the castle just connected right here? Yeah, it's connected right here. Alright, I have 2 colors for you. Red and blue. You can use them to make purple. Alright, that didn't work out for me. Nor did my brain failing right there. There we go. gonna say, what I hate is last time I did this, I got on the first... Oh, wait, there we go. As I was about to say, I did this first try last time. Well, there we go. We get it because I've made a fool of myself. No, I don't need this one. That one's annoying to get. That one's annoying to get. Part of this is also figuring out which ones are annoying to get. That's too far. That's too far. We don't care about that one. We do care about this, though. The ring that looks like it doesn't exist. This one's easy. This one's so easy. This one's free. Another one that I wish I could figure out a faster way to do it. Goodbye, I'll see you later. Only I won't in this run. I had enough of your pain. Alright. Day advance. Two people I need to talk to. Alright, you are... I think I need to talk to... Oh, I need to talk to Tara for your thing to advance first. Alright, let's go get that quickly. Then we talk to Oakley, which I think should advance that thing. Oh, we should go equip that ring before we do that for Oakley. Let's get the ring. Let's not have me forget the ring. Rather not have to do the stealth mission. We're gonna need this ring for 2 stealth missions. Is it cutscene time? Nope. Alright. I'll worry about you afterwards. That's part of this as well, figuring out when I need to do some of these. Oh, we didn't advance. Okay. Right, I have to do that. Okay. Enjoy our depressing house. It's okay, sleeping 23 hours a day isn't at all a sign of something wrong. There we go. Okay, this might actually be slower than actually waiting for them, but it means I don't have to care and accidentally have them find me when they aren't even on the screen enough for me to tell where they are. Important thing about being invisible, it also means that, Actually, hold on. Nope, nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll advance that later. While you're invisible, you don't press buttons down. I think you still trigger the face panels, though, which is If you didn't trigger those, oh, invisibility would be, it would be broken. It would be broken. But I kind of wish that's how it worked. Hey, guy who's just stuck there for some reason. I think it's because I skipped the text too fast. Alright. We've got the last requirement for true ending. We also now have +2 damage and -1 defense. That guy is still there. Oh, right. That the last... That's, I think, the last easy heart ore I'm going to get. Boxes are suggestions. Brain forgot how to do that. Why am I doing that? Flame Knuckle. Get that 3x damage. Get that 18 damage. Because I think we have level 2 pickaxe. Which is, so that's +1. Potion, that's another 1, so that's 3 damage total. And then the potion, okay, maybe not 6, but still. I can't math well right now. And I have enough money for the safety that I want before we fight the stupid ram wraith. Also, the projectiles are so slow now, I say, as I still run into one like a fool. Alright, 1 cycle. Now time to get the true part of True Hero mode, or True Hero percent. The category I have made up. Like, really, the whole purpose of this category is being able to show off more of this game. And, you know, this game's version of the bell tolls. To be fair, if I do Veritas, the idea would be play the version of the ending of that gets the same song. Or the same type of song. I realize I'm yelling over this song. Also, he died so much faster this time. You get so little of the song, unfortunately. And me yelling over it didn't help. If we need anything, he'll help us. Except, he needs us to help him. Alright, readjusting myself in the chair a bit. Alright. As a note, for what happened to Amadeus there, This is why when you're making a deal with a higher being, you make sure you read the fine print. Doesn't matter if they seem to be a benevolent one. Honestly, even if they're seeming to be benevolent. In fact, maybe especially if they are seeming to be benevolent. Alright, here's Cure. Hey, Ashwood, can I advance your thing? Nope. Oh. No, I don't need Siska's thing to start. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, talk to him quickly. He's looking for a rabbit. Now, I think I can do this next part without needing to, yeah, okay, good. I can get this scene without needing to advance. Can I get the next one? Is this Siska? That's Hugh's confidence scene, okay. I assume I can't just come back. I can just keep getting the scenes. I needed this first. That's why. I needed a few backlog scenes to happen. Hugh, you've got a ton of things that needed advancement. Okay. I think we're done with the Hugh stuff for now. Alright, gotta wait for him. Need to go talk to Kier by the casino. Hugh, do you have one more scene in you for me? Yes. Is this... Yes, okay. This is the panic scene I was expecting. Her tent's down here. I'm sorry to hear that, but, like, I know you said you don't think you can recommend the game because of all the things, but at the same time, I think I'm still going to get it. I've never gotten that far in 2, and I figure, look, I'll learn to suffer. It'll force me to, you know, actually have to do things correctly. I'm hoping I don't need to talk to her to advance this. I think just that scene advances this. If I can get into the back rooms, then that... I bet you that was the dialogue I need. Alright, we've just agreed to a favor with Crocodile, clearly the most trustworthy man. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to be the case. Like, even if I hit the rough spot, I figured, okay, I can probably just brute force this. Are you? Yeah, I don't care about you. You're a rare seed. I don't need rare seeds in this. Really glad I've got the feather. Really glad I have the feather. Ow. Small key. Small key. How many do I have a lot of small keys. I probably don't need to get nearly as many as I have been. Like, quite frankly, I could probably avoid buying some of the ones I have been. Alright, we're going to take a pit stop. You know what? This is the faster way to take said pit stop. This full heals me. Also, I think I can advance. I should be able to advance Ashwood now. No? Yes, okay. Alright, he has broken up with Tara. Now, back into the casino we go. Nethos, that's the thing of you saying that your Dragon Quest Foo gets you through things. I'm kind of wondering if the fact that I don't have that, if that's actually going to, you know, actually benefit me in the end. I don't remember what's in there. I think it's just a small key or something. No, this is still what I want to do. That one there. Alright, we got the crystal key. Hey man, welcome! Enjoy as I go through a completely making it up as I go category. Alright, let's not die to these guys. Okay. Nope. Forgot that one. Gotta go buy those buffs again. This is why I have money. Yeah, I know, I stopped not dying. You would think all of my practice with taking double damage would help me. Thankfully, I have a few herb pouches, so actually the money doesn't matter right now. The real problem is going to be the Ram Wraith, whereas I am going to buy 2 safety items for that. Because we all saw how much problem I had with the Ram Wraith before. Anyway, all the way held back to get the lucky shoes, and by lucky shoes, I mean I just want the Eerie Mask. I just need the Eerie Mask. Okay, yeah, that just run through it. Just run through it. Accept it. Ow. I hate these ankle biters. They're so much worse in Veritas, though. So much worse in Veritas. No! Walk? I don't need these. I don't know why I'm picking them up. What I need is back here. just going to circumvent half of the problem with this place. Hey, did you know Flame Knuckle's really good? You know what? Let's stop not dying and get another free heal. This right here is... This sort of thing is one of the big issues I have with trying to do this because, A, I need to get this... I want to try to get this into reasonable time. It's obvious... There's no way I'm finishing this in under an hour. But... This is also okay, let's get an idea as to what sort of things I need to practice, the back rooms, and what sort of things I need to also kind of just get a judge of how long does it feel like it might take. You know, the fact that everything isn't trying to immediately kill me here does help. Walked off the freaking ledge again. And then I walked into that. Calm down. We just had this discussion. I'm going to die. Yep. Alright, we haven't done anything. We're... Can you tell I'm a little bit too used to having the Boots of Grail? I am not getting the Boots of Grail in this. Getting the Boots of Grail would take too much time. Because I don't have to do the haunted area. That's the key. I'm trying to avoid the haunted area. Well, that's a key. That's one out of many things. And besides, this just means the split for back rooms has tons of area to get better. There. All I had to do was toggle off run. That's all I had to do. And not do that. I couldn't remember if I had, run on or off. Alright! Oh, right. Right, I do need to do some of this. But only some. Alright, if things go correct, I only have to hit... If things go correct, I only have to hit this guy once. It all depends on where he decides to finish. Yes! Just have to hit him once. This is one of the reasons why I've got, Oakley's potion. Just so much more damage. Well, Oakley's ring, I mean. There, Backrooms is finally done. Okay. Good, we're getting this advanced. Perfect time for me to take a drink. At some point, I'm going to need to group... If I actually want to keep doing this, I need to group a lot of these things into, larger categories. Have a lot of these things be subcategories, because I'm going to be mixing and matching where some things go. Alright. I don't have enough. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just realized I shouldn't have probably bought that yet. Should have... Whatever. Oh, wait. Here. Right, I need to finish this. I need to finish this and go get something from Crocodile. Croc got a key I need. This isn't story skip. I'm not just given all the keys. Now the goal is to do as Betrayer says and stop not dying. Or don't stop not dying. Brain! I inverted it. I said the thing that I've been doing. Right, the moment it touches that, I don't have to worry about it. Also, don't need to use that key. I do need to come down here. I think this is a fragment. Fairly certain this is a fragment. If this is a key... Yeah, it's a fragment. Okay, I did remember correctly. It's fine. Now I have money. One more fragment to go. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I don't want to use the key if I don't have to. And I don't have to. That was a key, that wasn't a crest fragment. Whatever, I got a key. We're not dealing with the coffin. Coffin doesn't matter to me. He can stay in his coffin. Don't need to do this puzzle. That puzzle is terrible. It's not terrible, but it's going to take too long for just a normal key. Hi. Thank you for giving me a nice safe spot that time. Oh, you're doing this. I thought you were going into the I can hit you phase. Now you're going into that I can hit you phase. I can get, like, maybe one flame hand on him. I only used Burning Finger once. Okay, I could do it twice if I can properly get it for the first hit. There we go. I needed that smoked salmon. I really needed that extra HP badly. Alright. We got the Dreader hand. Now time to advance some plots. Alright. Let's go solve a murder mystery. Wrong side. Burn Crossbow notes that he's a spy for Revelan. I feel like I'm mispronouncing her name. Either way. Burn notes. Accuse the butler. Alright. Other side of Ice Caves is now open. Where was I going? Right. I have to advance this next. It's not going to advance this one. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm about to go fight Armadale. I'm about to go fight Armadale. How much is it? I am just barely short. I am going to go get that extra money. You all know what that means. I'm gonna go gambling in a second. And you know what? Ads are going to start in about 6 minutes, so that's the perfect time for me to go gambling. Really, this level of gambling is... I need safeties. I have not practiced these fights. I need help. Croc Diamond. I just saw you over here. One more round. I hate it when it does this to me. There's too many in the same... Too many in a row. My brain does not process properly. You? Alright, that should be enough to buy another... 2 specials and 1 more piece of smoked salmon. Hopefully I don't need all of it, but we've got it. Special, please. I just realized I also could have just gotten the nearby easy old recipe freebie. Whatever. Next is up in the mountains. Okay, let's bring this up. I actually need it to see where it is. Okay, lighthouse, waterfall, boneyard, house. It is now dawn. We've been up all night. I don't go down this way, I go down this way. You know what? I'm here. Easy heart ore. Again, I don't think there's any other easy ones. I would need 2. And this is actually, I think, the last... Bone Nerd. This is, I think, the last... I should have done that. I should have done that and stayed up there. Alright, time to get fight. You cannot hit her a lot. Who have I become? I become Orin. Yeah, I'm not even going to try charging up. I'm just going to take the hits where I can get them. We turned green for a second there. Okay. I have 2 health left. Alright, let's go. Lynn, you're right here. Thank you. Now for 2 dungeons that I don't remember. Why am I doing that? It's just right over here. This is a key. This is a key. I maybe needed this key. I think I'm nearing the point where I need to get the keys again. Okay, ad breaks. You up there. Why am I doing this the hard way? Because I'm me and I overcomplicate everything. Do you? You don't, do you? And I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Right? Yeah, you stop just shy. I don't know what my brain's trying to do here, because whatever it's trying to do is not going to work. I know what it's trying to do. I know what it's trying... Reset. Reset. I know what my brain's trying to do, but I already messed things up too much. You, there. Me, not into the water. Me remembering this is what I did last time because I'm overcomplicating this. Alright, new plan. I should have just done that in the first place. I'll take the hit. I don't think I need to work. Ow! Okay, that one I'm going to be sad about. I can just buy keys. Water blessing, done. Is it daytime? It's still daytime. Oh, but it's raining. It just means she'll be inside. She's in her room. Okay. Then we're getting the next best thing to a free heal. Double hit points in watching Hugh get kidnapped because I forgot to put Shiska, I think, in here. I think I forgot to put Shiska, her entire dungeon, as one of the things I need to do. Oh, also, I have the blessings set individually. Yay! Apparently my avatar stole the Battle Royale. Sorry, everyone. What am I doing? Don't need to do that. What I do need to do, though, is remember how this next dungeon goes. I think it's a lot of just the fire thing puzzles. Could be wrong. No, it's a lot of these. It's a lot of these. Probably ways to shortcut it, but, I'm gonna say no to that one. There are a lot of zombies over here. This is why I intentionally... Why I did not move that barrel. There is no nice and easy way to do this one. Welcome back, everyone. Unlike the version of this in Timeout, I can't cheese this one. I need to get the small key here. Oh, I regret needing to get the small key here. Okay. You know what? It'll be faster to come back here than have my brain try to solve that puzzle. Lesson learned! Need more keys. We go see the honest merchant for about a key. Wait. I am going to... I may be gambling again. I forgot about... I don't think I want to do the crystal... The one crystal key puzzle. Well, I'll try it. It's one crystal key. I can do one crystal key for Sheska's thing. Sheska? Siska? I'm saying her name wrong constantly. I don't know where I'm getting an H sound from. This is how you do that without taking damage. You know what? This thing's not as bad as that other puzzle. This one is not as bad as the other puzzle. I tell myself, lying. Should have just done it the proper way. Should have just done that in the first place. Ow! Okay. We are waiting on the spikes. We are one tap. Do not want to deal with the spikes. I'm sorry, it says fire blessing, it should say earth blessing. Heal and health. You know, I almost wonder if you can smuggle a crystal key from one dungeon into another. What's the point of doing it? I don't think there is one, quite frankly, but I still wonder if you could do it. Where am I going? I'm going to the color realm, or colorless realm. The void of color. I've called it nothing but the wrong thing. I don't know what you have to... I thought I should be able to go say hi to him. Do I need to get all 5 colors? I didn't think I needed all 5 colors for that. Want to figure out what I need to do for that in a second. You know what? Let's just look it up now. I've got this thing open. Why am I looking for the wrong thing? Timeout 2. What do you need for this? Requisites. But I need to open up Pirate's Pier? Really? Oh. Okay then. It splits. Call this Earth. Move you down. I can't move you. Siska. He's got to be the last one. Okay. Good. It's updated the names. I will try the crystal keep thing, but there's another easy heart thing that I can go get. So I just need to find one more easy one. Also, I'm glad I've got 2 keys right now. I say no to your puzzle. This puzzle, I will say yes to, though. Because it's not that bad of a puzzle. I wish I could skip this like I can in Enlightenment. That was so great to find out. Another easy key. Probably could have gotten it from the pit. Nope, nope, not going to talk to you. Not unless I have to. Is that the first time No, that's not the first time I picked one of those up. The boss fight I'm not too worried about for the HP, but it's getting this thing over to the boss fight that I'm concerned about. No reason to... I think I only need to go to the right. Do I even need this crystal key for anything that I care about? Yes. The door I care about for it. Is right here. You split up. Why did you split up? Okay, that crystal key's not too bad. In this mode. Let's get this. Alright, time for some Rock'em Sock'em robots. Alright, we win. Only not. I forgot we do need to do this for the pirates. So there's only one dungeon we get to skip. And after this, we have to go be a wingman. Another volley? Another volley. Ow! I can flame knuckle. I just have to... Gotta remember, hitboxes are a suggestion. She has too many of these. Also, Hugh now has gained confidence. I'm going to go heal. There's only one boss left to deal with. Where am I going? I'm going here because I've got to start being a wingman. Okay, we're out of those cutscenes now. Is the next one in here? Because I know there's one in here. Nope, at least not right now. Oh, also let's mark that one. Wingman time! What do I need to do for Wingman? Alright, let's see. We did the dinner party. We did that. Got that. Just talk to him. Alright, so we talked to him. Now we go into the church. Now we go to the sheriff's place. This is not the sheriff's place. This is the battle arena. Then here, then go talk to him. Are we done being your wingman? And by being your wingman, I mean just watching you go through things? No, I need a day to pass. Well, before I go get the day to pass, because maybe it'll pass naturally, let's go... Let's go deal with the second half of Crystal Caves. I think I can do it now. What am I doing? I already opened this. I intentionally already opened this. Really? He needs to get... I can't do the second half of this place unless he is captured. Okay. I need a day to pass so that you can... whatever. I guess the reason that Revelin's Blessing was the last one I got is because I just did Amadeus random happenstance first. Or before I did the things I needed to. Alright, the canon one. Alright, that's done. Now he's getting kidnapped. I'm sorry, he's about to get kidnapped. By the god of storm. Alright, now I can go do Crystal Caves, because I need to go do Crystal Caves to find out where the pirate stock is. Then once the caves are done, I go pick up that invisibility ring, because I actually... You know what? I'm going to try it without the invisibility ring, because I think there's only one part that I have to actually do stealth for with it. Right, you need to be iced. No, you don't. I need you to be water. Because right through here... Not through here. I might not need you to be water. Not with the things I've learned. You there, you there. That will be the one I'm on. Alright, you know, just make my life easier. Make my own life easier. Yeah, I need it to be water. I think actually, I don't know if I can do that puzzle, when it's... I probably can do that puzzle when it's, Oh, wait, does this respawn the rock? Yes, it does! So no reason to have, bothered with it. One, two, three... Yeah, I can do this water or not. Alright, let's go through the waterfall. Also, here's a guy, he's going to try to get away. Also, he's in the water, and, someone hit the crystal to freeze everything. Alright, we got a map from him. He's now frozen. He's now a, spy butler, I don't know what to call him. He's frozen. That's all it comes down to. Oh, wait, that's, Ash and Crystal. I have a map. Do I need to talk to Carolyn? Don't I have the map? I've got the map. You know what? Will you say something different now? Okay. Alright, I remember almost nothing about this place. I'm probably going to get caught immediately. If I had just gotten caught on the corner, I might not have, actually. She got the key. Don't ask how she got it. Normal key. Can't go. Oh, right. That's where she is. Don't overcomplicate. They are a suggestion. I didn't need to use the key for that. Oh well, at least now I've got money for 2 more. Or for 1. No, I have money for 2 more, actually. No, I said that correct. I don't know why I did it that way. That was the slowest way to do it. I'm realizing the reason that I was considering just getting the invisibility ring for here. There's nothing that the ring I have right now will help with. I need to get a... Speaking of rings, though, I need to go grab one. Don't overcomplicate it. No reason to overcomplicate. You can hit things at 90 degrees. You come all the way over here, turtle. Got it. Combat time! Oh, jeez. Ankle biters! It's really, there it is, whereas the ankle biters are so... Okay. Gotta remember that. Just money. I mean, you're pirates, but like... Horseshoe... That's a lot of things I just saw drop. Ow! Okay, this is that thing. It's over here. Another chest. Okay. With a key. Good. Good, I like this chest. That's a chest I needed. How far do you go? Only up 2, right? Overthinking. Okay, I could have kept going, or I can just do this. 2 from the right, or 1 from the left, and then... There we go. This is not the way I want it to go. One or the other path. Okay. Wait, the other path brings me just right up to her. Oh. I can only do one path right now. Okay. I have to come back and get the crown key, because the crown key's up here. Understood, game. Understood. I have to make 3 trips to the Pirate's Pier. Hey, it's time for the rat boss. Take 2. Only this one's a little different. This one doesn't roll around. But the way you deal with him is basically the same. I gotta hit him into the correct set of spikes. Oh, and then I can hit him. Okay. Thankfully, I've got that second life this time, though. So, never mind. Oakley's thing will help for here. Come on. You have a lot of health. Okay. You have more health than I thought. Spikes hurts you, however. As do me. Yes, as do me. I word well. And now she knows what we have. Alright. Let's do Pirates Take 2. You're the one I want. Now these guys are gone. It's a horseshoe. It's only one thing. You know, actually, before I do this, I'm going to go buy some things with that pirates money I got. I would like to have health back. And I'm going to go buy 2 extra keys. I think so far I bought 3 spare keys. So I'm glad I picked up all the ones I did earlier. They really came in handy later on. Zagel, thank you for selling these keys that for some reason work on many doors. Clearly these normal keys are just skeleton keys and it's just warded locks everywhere. Right, now that I have some keys and I have health again. There's nothing over there for me. Okay. This is a limited number of times I can hit that, I think. Nope, it's not. It is, in fact, not that. Anything I can do right here that would... Not really. You over there. You over here. Let's do you the proper way. Ish. Okay, maybe not the proper way-ish. There's a problem with me trying to do this the proper way, and it's that the thing kind of just said no. Okay, there's a minor problem here. I can fix this, though. Actually, not that hard. I lied to myself. We fixed it. We fixed it. We forgot one. I know which one we forgot. I know which one I forgot. Okay. I forgot two. We've got to just reset this. Destroying that one thing caused me more problems than I expected. We are not doing it that way. Why am I being... Hey guys, did you know I overcomplicate everything? You over there. You can get over there. You can get over there. I just erased a thing. Alright, let's make it so I don't telefrag it this time. You don't have to overthink this. You don't have to overthink this. You are overthinking this. You have caused the problem. Problem has been solved. Oh, I hate this one. That's just to get a key, though, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's just to get a key. Hopefully that's just to get a key. That's to get more than just a key. The thing I'm looking for is not over here. Okay. Is this a key? This can't be a key. That is not the button I thought I was holding. Don't... Okay. It was just money. Okay, so I didn't need to do it. I hate this one. This is a weird 4. All the way down. Or, you know, just do that. That works. Why am I coming over here? I have no reason to need to go over there. Now it's fight time. I want the... Okay, I'm definitely almost there. I wonder. Won't work if I, do that. No, okay. Was worth a shot. Am I overcomplicating? I'm overcomplicating. Overcomplication, thy name is Lim. Oh, it's this room. Oh, it's this room. Oh, this room. I forgot this room existed. This is the room, whereas I know there's a proper way to do this room, but I, have never bothered to properly learn what the way to do this room is. Alright, first things first. You over there. But let's play it safe. This is why I hate this puzzle. This is why I don't like this puzzle. It's a fine puzzle. I'm just terrible with it. Okay, we can't do that. Push you over. You over. You over. You can go there. Alright, we're halfway done. I say, but I know there's more to what I'm trying to do than what this is showing. Back. Push you over. Push you down. Push you over. Push you over. We're almost there. Yes, 100% I am cheating at this, but I do not care. I have noticed a problem with what I am trying to do. There. You need to be there. Think. Where the heck do you need to be? Because if you're up here, that thing's going to push you down one. I am trying to remember how... You know what? The answer is, I hit all 4 of these and I stopped caring. I just noticed that's the answer to this. I'm going to just try to get that to work. So now I just need to hit those things down. I wonder if hitting all 4 of those buttons is actually what was originally intended versus the painstaking thing that I'm doing now being what I originally did. You know what? I missed one. That's why. All right. Puzzles like this are things I forgot about with trying to do this. Five buttons! 5 buttons pressed by myself. Alright, and then we'll have to come back here one more time, but that last coming back here will be nice and easy. So... We've got food, we've got buffs. Let's go say hi to Amadeus. Pirates are done. Finally. This is over. This is right now more than 2... Grace, welcome to the land of the awake. I got 3 hours of sleep, and I don't know why I'm so fucking wired. Also, I'm realizing that because of all the things I have to do for this category, I might as well just instead do 100%. I should just do 100% instead. I enjoy how this was a room in Damon's Dive, but this is timeout 2, not timeout 1. What am I doing? I didn't get to spam the button to... There's another path, isn't there? Nope. Hey, you know who doesn't need a key? Really? They stopped me specifically from doing that. Okay. Yeah, these are all things that I feel were in timeout in Damon's Dive, but this is all timeout 2 stuff. Was this all for a normal key? Yes, it was. Alright, I've got a backup normal key. I can skip a puzzle. And this doesn't let you cheat that one, though. Oh, do I need to do... I probably need to do this, don't I? Yep, I need to do this one. Okay. I thought I took fall damage. I did not. Also, I could have... Whatever. Whatever. Let's go say hi to Amadeus. We get to see why he's a little scary. Also, enjoy his theme. He is... This is the only time he's vulnerable. So the goal is damage him as much as I can during this. I did a lot, but he is still up. The man has hit points. Yeah, that's fine. I know. I've got a thing for this. Please. No, that is not the move I thought you were doing. Please, channel the water with which... The camera did not like what was happening there. The camera really did not like that. You're not wrong! He used Surf. It was super effective. It's drowning Ladamra. It was super effective against a planet. Alright, let's go get those last 2 blessings. Like, yeah, I would have to do a good bit more, but, like, I'm doing so much... I might as well just run 100% if I want to try this again. I didn't equip the ring. Like, actually, I'll have to take a look at what 100% is time-wise. It's... Actually, I don't remember. I think it was like 4 hours for the last one that Lou did, but I could also easily be conflating it with Curse Crackers. We are getting the ending. No, that's where I just got the thing. Thank you, guys. I need to go say hi to your boss. I need to remember those guys are right there, getting in the way of me going to say hi to the boss. They also didn't bother taking any of my equipment. I still have the key, a key to the cell. Alright, up to the throne room. Alright, thank you. One blessing left. And then we can go get the soul of a hero. Also, say hi to Anetha. I hate how awake I am. I am so awake, You're usually not here in this act, and it's weirding me out. I am considering going to try to do the Verdis one, but I think I'll do that another time. What have you done? It's fine. We just released a soul that constantly gets stronger and every time it reincarnates and keeps all the strength and memories of the past. It just has to wait until a certain period, until a certain age when it suddenly all unlocks and the new incarnation has an existential crisis. Now let's go show the soul its armor. Yay! It took 2 hours. You know what? Actually, undo that. It should be once the soul starts talking. Would be the end point. To, you know, better line up with what's done for all the other categories. Damn it, I'm too awake. Nope, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's in theory only a 30-minute run. Oh yeah, also we get all the, what happened to everyone else? Almost everyone has not happy times. Hey, because we didn't do anything with Lynn, she ended up... Not only did we not marry Lynn, we didn't have Ashwood marry Lynn, so she moved to an area that catches on fire. Oakley has, you know, Oakley's fine. Mariana, we barely dealt with her. She dies defending this area. That happens regardless of if you marry her or not. I don't know what... I think this happens with Carolyn as well, whereas she goes into the other world. River tries to be a guide, but she's haunted. Tara is penniless, and, yeah. Oh yeah, then he goes to say to the, Akinai. I hope I'm saying that right. Anyway, he goes to figure out about the sword that was made. Ashwood's depressed and drunk. Amadeus has disappeared. Siska, made more robots, then got seen by someone to help with the War of the Seer. We don't know what that is yet. Tess tries to run a shop, but she can barely sleep. The one time she fell asleep, the shop burned to the ground. Kier returned home. Croc went to establish another point in the north, supposedly the only safe spot, but do not cross him. Orin deals with things until, Croc makes good on that, hey, you owe me a favor. Note how Orin's signature is just an X. He can read, but he can't write. Also, hey, here's Colorgrave. We don't have to worry about her. She has more plot in other games. Alright, well, with that... You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll save. With that, I'm going to go, ad break starting. I'm going to go set up, Veritas. This is literally going to be me flying blind here. But I'm also going to top off on water and give Lena some pets. So, when we come back, hey! Time for the third Colorgrave game. So, see you in a bit. Okay, hold on. You actually, before I go, you say that, and I get that. Though I will also say, you want to know which of the marriage candidates I feel most embodies me? And I'll show you the portrait you get when you marry them. Hold on, I need to save and quit to show it. This. Tess. Just wanting to sleep. If you actually go through her quest line, she's allowed to sleep without having eldritch horrors haunt her and then cause her to potentially die in a house fire. Probably caused by the eldritch horrors. Anyway, with that, I'm going to go do those things I said. See you all in a bit. You're capturing that. Anyway, see you in a bit. Where are my buttons? There are my buttons. Alright, welcome back. I may not have started Raritas up yet because I went in and gave Lena some more food and got myself some water. Well, let's bring over the game scene while it starts up. Capture. There we go. So, this game takes place 15 years after Prodigal. Remember I mentioned of how Orin made a deal with Crocodile that he owed Croc a favor? Well, this is Croc making good on that favor he was owed. Also, that green-haired lady is the person we were gambling with. She's an assassin. She's an assassin. That's what it comes down to. But we have a whole crew with us this time. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Also, this is the guy who guards the VIP area. And Orin. 15 years later. So I have no idea what to call the category, so I've just sort of put something up there. Yeah. Let's, see how this goes. Also, we have run out of the gate.
Huh.
However, there are some things different with this game that will become apparent, hopefully relatively soon. One thing that's different is enemies can now drop stuff. I don't think I'll need it, but oh, also we don't get the rust knuckle. The rust knuckle is not something we have. Also, if you notice, we don't have the dread hand. Kind of weird. But then again, this place is called Memoria. The reason it's called Memoria is because, well, this is literally memories. Because if you notice, this looks a lot like where we got the dread hand in the first place. Now, I am also going for heart ores for safety's sake. Oh yeah, one other real good, helpful difference in this game. Enemies can drop health. They can finally drop health. That is so very nice. I'm also going to go for some hidden areas as well in hopes of... Nope, no heart ore in that one. Also, I don't care if it loses me time. This is Orin's daughter. She must be protected. Now, time for our next memory. The tidal flats. I don't think I can go down there. Also, ankle biters. They are so much worse now. They are so much faster. Also, the music's gotten a little bit of an upgrade. That was not what I wanted to hit. Also, the getting major item theme is what I've been using as my startup. My hey, now we're starting song. Because I feel like it's a really good one. I don't know why I came up here. There's a reason to come up here because that's how I can get up there. Oh yeah, also, that is not the direction I wanted that to go. We can't, grab onto, we can't, pull barrels to us. There is a way to 90-degree these things still, and I do not know what it is. Also, we have to go get our, daughter's, picture. She drew us, and, you know, the whole family, including the Dreadhand. Dreadhand's part of the family. Also, you can throw pots at things. This section is why I say she must be protected. Also, I'm not going to go in there, but this area is, you get to see someone's memories. I'm not going to say who. But yay, we now have a new ability. And thus we have entered Verdus's castle. Pay no mind to that portrait that was there. I'm not allowed to use it. It's a warp. Because I've beaten the game once, I'm allowed to skip some things. I use this portrait, though. This portrait's fine. Brain. Just go clockwise. Also, things take a lot more hits. Oh, right, I kind of wanted to keep getting hit. Oh, are you... I do enjoy Anetha. She's the person who gave us the light blessing. She's the one who's talking to us and gave us the blessing right at the end there. Please, we need to be more careful. If you're, If you are using curses, one of the things she will say is, please be careful. We need you to be less bad next time. Also, that thing I just equipped. This is why... Really? This is why we don't get the Rust Knuckle. Because this thing is more busted. This is 100% a I'm going through this in the most casual way possible run, but I do not care. Also, as you can see, I can just ignore puzzles. This entire thing is just, hey, I'm going to ignore a lot of puzzles. It's just going to be a question of, okay, which ones can I ignore? I don't think I need... No, I should stop worrying about that. I don't need to do those. In fact, I had no reason to come in. The only reason I'm coming into these, really, is I'm trying to find the heart ores.
Huh?
You know what? No, I think I might actually go too far if I do that. Okay, I'm realizing I didn't need to do any of that because I got the key from in here. Okay, you can't do it to all of them. There's some that it just doesn't work on. Okay. I had to confirm a trick I saw Lou doing. It's really easy. Those are supposed to only bring you 90 degrees, or directly across. As you saw there, I can change where I'm going pretty easily. Do I care about this? No. Yes! I have another ability. I can pick up enemies and throw them at each other now. I don't think I need to do this. Give me that. But I'm here now, so I have to do it. So you get to see a little bit of the mini-games. Green. Thank you. Now that yellow. Another yellow, please. Basically, she's singing, and her singing is also how she forges gear for us later. So no, I didn't need to come here. As I said before, this is me... I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is me kind of flying... I saw you come over here, and I don't know why. Did I pick up... I must have picked up a key and not realized it. Nope, we are not doing... We're avoiding minigames. We are avoiding minigames if I can help it. Okay, how do I 90 degrees you? You know what? I'm just going to have to ask. Also, hey, I'm saying a lot of alsos, aren't I? You don't just play as Orin. You play as Illy a little bit as well. Because Orin doesn't know how to swim. If you remember, Orin kind of sinks whenever he tries to swim. Ow. Help? No such luck. Okay. It tells me keys right there. I don't know why I looked on the other thing for it. Get you, because I might need you. I definitely am going to want the hearts. I need the health. Are you... You are minigame. You are minigame. I want to get the prize from that. Hey there! If I had to kept going, I would have skipped this scene, but, you know, I just need to, you know, have ominous person who also has the dread hand. Also, now I know why, I didn't see the Divine Blessing being used a lot. I forgot exactly how it works.
Huh.
Alright, we're at camp. Yes, there is something I want this way. Awesome. Also, I just realized I did not get healed from sleeping. I did not realize I do not get healed from sleeping. No, I don't need to come this way. I don't need to come this way. Pretty sure I don't need... Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ow. Some veggie. Hey, also, you can kill yourself with what you're throwing. Ignore this area. I'm remembering a little bit of what I saw. Get the key. Get tossed over. Can't do that yet. Gotta actually do this area a bit. Can I? Not this one. To be fair, even though I said, hey, I'm going to run this, there's a chance I don't actually finish. I fully acknowledge that. Can't push that one, so we go this way. Okay. That thing has disturbing aim. Nope, you're a rare seed. You're not what I want. You're a pumpkin thing. I hate you, pumpkin thing. Overcomplicating, overcomplicating. Hey, we got some health finally. Right. Next one's over here. Up here? Nope, nope. Not over there. That's not what I need to do. Basically, what we're doing is, we got a lot of eyes. There are too many eyes in this, dungeon. We gotta trim the number of eyes. I'm pretty sure I don't need to be here. Then I get that, and I question my own words. And then I fall into the water. Like a fool. Is it down here? No, it is not down here. This is very much not where I need to be. I'm trying to remember, where is number 3? Or is it only 2? Could have sworn it's 3. It's only 2. Oh, okay then. Right, because it's 3 down here. One down. Two down. We need to get rid of one eye. As I said, there's way too many eyes in this plant area. Okay, trying to be careful is getting me in trouble. Let's make use of that thing and get fully healed. Okay, you can still die while this thing is dying. Ask me how I know. But hey, we've got gem number 1. I died to it. The first time I fought it was awesome. It's exploding. I don't have to do anything. Also, there's Glaus. Glaus is Glaus. That's all I... Oh, right, mimics. Mimics are things. What one did I miss? I missed the very first one. Don't open chests. Most of them are bad. Wait, what about you? Yep. Literally should listen to my own words. Also, that thing doesn't really do a good job of stopping me from doing stuff. Anyway, Glaus wants us to get him some food, so we're bringing him dinner. All right. However, he's a However, I'm just pulling the second dinner through a wall and not caring about anything. All right, time for this boss. Stop teleporting. Yeah! You want to know what's bad, Betrayer? One of the curses in here is Rain again. So you could have Rain lasers and that guy's lasers. Also, that's Gem 2. Gem 2's real fast. Talk to Scroon. Get healed. I thought that was Gem 2. Is that not Gem 2? Well, since we don't have a second thing there, I guess it's not Gem 2. I was hoping that was going to be something else. Like a key. Oh, right. These panels are here again. However, if you don't touch them, they don't activate. Overthinking. Hitboxes exist in this game. Unlike the previous one, hitboxes are real in this one. I think I want this. I do like... Right, I know why I want that. Because I'm going to buy keys later. This, honestly... That little mechanic thing, yeah, it's from Portal. Or, you have the same thing in Portal, but still, I like it. I can't just skip this one. 1. 2. Don't overthink it. Really glad I have all of the extra health. Actually, hold on. Do I need this? No! Emphatically, no, I did not need that. Stop. Wait, I don't think I need to be up here for any reason. And I'm up here now, so I'll see, but... Yeah, I don't think I needed the scaled hide. You know what? Nope, I don't need it. I do not need it. It's not worth it. I don't need it. Brain. You are easy. You will go down. Oh, hey, Minnie, welcome. Enjoy as I blindly try to figure out how to do this game. You there. You there. I forgot to put you there. I finished this game once. And considering I went and did all the other well, not all the others. I didn't do April Grove, but considering I did the others, I figured, you know what, well, let's give this one a... Can I just skip? No. I figured, let's give this one a shot next. This is, again, just effectively a go clockwise. They all only have one spot they can go. However, That doesn't mean I'm not going to also go for others. I'm overcomplicating. I need to stop. Oh, you're going to be a freaking mimic, aren't you? Oh, I remember those. I might go get those equipped. Do I need to be down here? Is this a minigame? I feel like this is minigame. This is minigame. This is minigame. As much as I love her item, I don't think I want to do all of her minigames. The thing she gives you at the end is very good, but... Hey, I got health out of that. Good. Can I just... Yes. What are you even wanting? No. Stop being mimics. Stop tricking me when I don't remember where things are. That's on me. I fully recognize that. Right. I could have used that to block him. Yeah, I'm a fool. I don't think I even need to do... I just realized I probably could have just jumped over it. Like that. Nope. How many of those do I even have left? None. Okay. So that may come back to bite me. Whatever. Time to fight a fae, who's a little crazy. Just a little crazy.
Arrow reaping! Arrow reaping!
Nope, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. This should be Gem 2. Gem 2? Gem 2. Alright. Onward towards Gem 3. Yeah, before we do this, I know I'm going to need, Yes, I want to buy. Good. Do I have... I do not have good stuff to... I should also be picking up some materials. I know that, but I don't know which ones I'm going to end up wanting in the end. Is that an easy one to get? No, that's not one I can just hop into. Ankle biters!
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water, thank you. You know what, if I'm going this way, I might as well just go the whole way for the thing. This is already not a thing that Please don't. Good. Hate the ankle bar. You know what? You. Now, okay, good. It works the same way as I expect. I couldn't remember. However, this is a slightly better AoE attack, I think. You won't get over there. You're the one that's got to move. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not getting that hard ore. That's fine. Some more materials. A don't overthink it puzzle. And hey! It's time for us to get stalked. I'm just going to say it right now. She's... Oh, wait, can you heal me? Thank you. She is better at using the Dread Hand than we are. So, I say that, but we do... So, amusingly, there are some abilities, like I've got for the spinny jump and whatnot, that let you use the Dread Hand instead. Oh, right. Sometimes you just sort of teleport with this. I could have just jumped over these boxes. Like that. I don't have to do this correctly. She hurts. I just noticed how much she hurts. Mirror? Mirror. Hey, I'm going to go get healed. Scroon? Thank you. Alright, time for something completely different for the boss. Boss, whereas I can't stay on a platform for too long or else it sinks. This is probably going to be the first boss I'm going to die to. Yep. Didn't get out of the way in time. This is why I activated the mirror. One, two, one. Unlike the others, I can't just stand still and wail on you. Oh, good. Good. I don't have to do round 3. But I have to make sure I don't drown, or else I will. Thus, that's where Ellie got her hand. We have the left hand. She has the right hand. I don't know who has which hand. That was not Gem 3. This area has my favorite music. Nail biters. You were in the lava! Give me that health. Excuse me? Okay. Whatever Lou did, I can't seem to be able to do. I bet you I know what Lou did. Okay, hold on. I want to test something. Because there's something I saw Lou do with this boss that I want to see if I can do. So it might be a reason not to have swapped off of this. There will be a thing that will tell me. Well, not so much that will tell me, but I will... Yep, that's what it is. Okay. The Bracer lets you completely negate this boss. Just keep picking up their hands. And thus, we have beaten this boss without needing to worry about its mechanic. I wish I knew that when I first fought this boss. Now, it's time for us to go towards... Oh, what do you need? Okay, I would have to do the whole thing. I thought I could just skip it. Okay. 20 curse is insanity. Let's just admit that. Doing this 20 curses is crazy. I don't remember how far Luke got with that. I hate these swords! I really will need to watch what Lou is doing. I'm going to die, but that's fine. Sure, we'll just... Oh, hey, boss. Good. We're done with this area almost. Except... Yeah, I'll die here. There's a shortcut. I know... Not here, because that's the storehouse. Because it loops back at some point. Shaderite. Alright. We need that. The stuff that the gloves were made out of. Maybe if I'm lucky. Nope. Oh, here we go. Here's where I was saying I can just skip the rest of this to get the hollow ore. All right, we got the hollow ore. Berries. Wait, are you just selling it? Yes, you are. I need money. I don't have the money to play her game. Okay, we need to go get some money. Why am I doing this? 100% because I just want to get to the true ending, and the only thing you have to do for true ending, I think, is this quest right here. Oh yeah, no. But Lou, look at my time already. It's terrible. That's more shaderite. I don't need that. This is also me. I've been doing this completely blind. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I watched your thing, like, partially, and then it was okay. I have no idea how to recreate this. Masks, go away. You need money. You need a good bit of money. This is just to a key. All right. I also know you made a weapon, but I don't remember what materials you had for it. Well, there's some pure steel, and there's our money. Oh. All right. He's making a blade. Illy now has a blade, and now we can get the true ending. Right, metal, then some type of leather. Okay, no, I'm not getting the, hey, it's something unique. It does, you made something from her. I thought it was a weapon. Well, you know what? I don't remember what each of these things do. So we're just going to craft a random thing that's probably going to be better than base anyway. Fair enough, I thought I saw you craft. I easily could be wrong. All right, teleporting time. Maybe? But I didn't think I saw Lou get a song. All right, you know what? Just play a little bit more defensively for now. I could have probably gotten more hits in that, but... Ow! You're getting a little faster with those. You also went faster with that. Nope. Nope, nope. I went right into it. I can see that. Like, here's the thing. She's using... Okay, it just goes off a little bit sooner than I think. She's using the same abilities you... Hurt so much. Gotta get better at seeing when she's doing that one. This is basically hit and run. Only she's doing a lot of the running. But again, I said it earlier, she's better with the thread hand than we are. Then again, she's trained with it. We just got it. We just stood right in that lightning thing. Can you tell I only fought her once and I had a lot of stuff for it? I'm slowly saying words. I was saying words. Shouldn't say words. But I'm starting to see the tells. I'm still going to get hit, but... Nope. That's the attack I at least want to get hit by. There you are. Ow. Faster boomerang is faster. Oh, hey, when it comes back now, it's not necessarily where she's going to spawn, or it just glitched out that one time. Okay. There we go! Okay. I won't lie, Lou, the other reason the biggest reason I'm doing this is because I had the, okay. Because I ended up going through this and I had the, main song play in each of the others. Did I miss hitting for Gem 3? We got Gem 3. Right, because you get Gem 3 and 4 at the same time, so I just need to change the Gem 4 split.
Mm-hmm.
He wants us to go sleep. Thought.
Hmm.
Yeah, she does, but we have to interact with the door first. She's not here. I don't get to see the extra dungeon I saw you go into that I still have never actually seen myself. Like, really, at some point, I need to do this, not this ending, because there's important implications in the other one, as you've informed me. Okay, you first. Okay, how did I... You know what? I shouldn't ask. I should just accept that I killed the other guy. That room's not a problem if you've got the dagger. But I don't have the dagger, so it's a problem. Ow. I didn't mean to fall. Wanted to remember if there's anything... Maybe. Maybe. Rare Cs at this point are not helpful. And the fact that I've... Nope. Stop being where you are. You hurt so much. I thought I was going to have time to do my thing. A fool I was. Oh, is there anything useful over here? No, it's literally the same room. There's probably lore over there, but... Okay, yeah. It is set so that if you try to cheese it, no. Stop teleporting. Also, I keep seeing the guys, like, dive by coming into this thing. Like they're falling into a pit. Sword, stop it. There. Okay, that room is done. Health. Glorious health. Alright, I have one more key than I need, I guess. Time for the fight I am not looking forward to.
Let's dance, Grail.
Yeah, she was on our side. She's, been going crazy because, she's getting controlled by rain. Or by the part of rain that's down here. Ow! I've gotten hit twice! This is going to take... This is going to take a bit. Okay, I do enjoy... It seems like it is always need to be more careful unless you have curses, in which case we need you to be less bad.
Let's dance, Grail.
This is very more hit and run. You're only doing 2 right now. But I'm expecting you to swap to 3 at some point. Ow! That took, like, all my health. And this is phase 1! The music isn't even... Oh, I didn't get away in time. Didn't get away in time. I think I want to see if I can make some form of boots. Hoping that it gives me some form of defense. Isn't there the mirrors to the south? The mirrors to the south. Hey, boots. Boots. Because no songs. Yeah, no songs. I don't know what you do. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe it'll help. I know she makes it clear, like, she has a very unique dialogue if you've managed to pick something that is, a special combination.
Let's dance, Grail.
Okay, well that only dealt 1 heart this time. That did 3. This is, I can't get hit. Like, more so than Damon's dive was. That attack, I have to never get hit by. Nope! That attack I can't let myself get hit by because it does so much. It does so much damage.
Let's dance, Grail.
What? Oh, now I'm curious. What bug did you notice? Nope. I lucked out. I thought. Nope. I think keep her at the center is my goal. Nope, nope. At least I know what the tell is for that now. She bounces back to the wall. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey! Top of death! No, 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 no.
Ring, guide me.
Ow, ow, ow. Now we're in phase 2. Pat, I need to keep you on screen so I can see what you're doing. I think those are places I can no longer land. You are not close enough. Spinning top of death. Okay. Feat unlocked. I don't know what feat. Oh, I think I know what feat I unlocked. Speed. Speed feat. All right. Technically, I think that would be the end of this. But, Scroon, please tell me you're up here. Scroon is not up here. Yes, you are. Good. Thank you. Time to fight the thing that made her go crazy. And hey, I'm sure we all recognize these. Oh, this thing makes the worst noises. Actually, I take it back. I have heard worse noises. Yes, keep out doing spears. Not this. Not this. And then he auto-kills us. And now is the point I wanted to get to.
See the sunrise, they won't leave another dying star lying in the dark, fall apart. Listen to the cries of broken worlds, whispers in the ether, screaming in the void.
If it's not clear, we're Veritas now. Also, I may still die. But hey, we're getting more of this song than we did for Prodigal Son. Prodigal Son just... He does not last long enough for that song. Oh, hey, you did a second one. Oh, I'm gonna have to... No, I do not want to have to redo that fight. Oh, good. I forgot I hit the thing for final boss question mark. Ah. But yay! I got through everything except for April Grove today. I do actually want to learn this one because if nothing else, just the fact of using the spinny jump to skip through, so just jump over things just is satisfying. You're right, Lou. That does make sense because, hey, the soul that was trapped there can finally, do seer souls? What does happen to them? Because I think I got the impression that they were like, they couldn't be destroyed. They just had to go they just had to go form or find another body. But yeah, next time I do this, I'll do actual any percent so I can see, the actual bad ending. But no, like, I went through a lot of this game. Honestly, anyone here who isn't already in the Colorgrave Discord, play this in Prodigal and Curse Crackers. They are all fun. They are all very fun. Like, yes, this and Prodigal are similar, but as you saw, they are, yes, they're similar on the surface, but they are very different, in all honesty, of how they play. Largely because of, look, they figured out different things to do with the enemies. Your abilities are pretty close, but just a hair different enough. Also, Lou, I need to figure out how you were doing the 90-degree hit, because I could not get that to work. But yay! I call it the 90-degree hit. Like, so imagine you've got the ball, a barrel at a wall. You hit it 90 degrees away from the wall. So perpendicular. I'm calling it 90 degrees because you're doing a perpendicular hit. I want to see what feats I have left. Or was that a feat? That was a feat, wasn't it? That was a red feat. Oh, well, now I need to go see which one I got. Let's see. You, I think, are the new one. Actually, I think both you and you are the new one. Well, yeah, I think both Ice and Lightning are the new ones. Because I had this and this, this and this, and Light. Oh, it's, I'm fairly certain it is, hey, where's the Fire God? Hey, where's the, I'm not sure what that is, God. Hey, where's Raim, or not Raim, hey, where's Revelin? Hey, I'm guessing this one is us, because with the spot it is, that makes sense, because Anetha is also with us right now. Where's Earth? Fire, but fire is red. Blue is red. You're not. So, like, it could also be a case of, okay, which ones are still alive or whatnot. Also, we get a world map. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. I have no idea how I'm still so awake and have so much energy. But, anyway, let's, you know what? I've already done my sign-off stuff. Let's just go take a look to see who we can toss a raid over to. At some point, I will remember to use the chatting screen for things. But, let's see. I see potentially 2 people. They're both doing that, though. Oh, okay. They just finished. Alright, we're going to go say hi to No Limit. Admittedly, No Limit is currently doing Pokemon Legends ZA. If you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. But yeah, they're currently going through ZA, so let's go say hi to them. Tomorrow, actually, as I sign off, because Lou just reminded me, tomorrow I do have the Final Fantasy stream in the morning, but in the evening, again, I need to see their name. Me, Lou, and Chef are going to be over on, I have it right here, Miss Elia's stream for a Colorgrave speedrun relay race. That'll be happening at, I believe, you know what, let me scroll up. I think it's 9:30 Eastern? I think it's 9:30 Eastern is when that's starting. But yeah, I'll post links for that as well. And anyway, let's go raid Limit. And again, thank you all very much, and take care.